right, hello and good evening, everybody. I am Thorin Rain, but you can call me Thor, and we are back with more Satisfactory hard mode. Let's see, with max modifiers, we are on phase 2 with the 100x space elevator parts, 5x electricity cost, and 2x recipe cost. There, actually, I was able to get that out pretty good this time. I've been practicing. Let's see, it is also Wednesday, August 19th, and without further ado, we're just going to hop right into it. Yesterday, we got coal power plants set up, a total of 8 of them. And that took a metric butt ton of, as you can see right here, we're going to start right into it, a bunch of water extractors. 48 to be exact. 12 for each pair, or each set of 4 coal power plants here. Now, the real question is, do I want to try to set this up in a building? No, because today's goal is setting up a tractor and getting steel production going. It's tempting to try to finish that and make it a nice little building. I already have an idea of what I want to do with it, but we're gonna probably do that off stream. And for now, I really want to get set up with a truck or tractor routes, so we can start getting coal shipped in somewhere around here. Let's see. Let's go up here and let's try figuring out where we want to put things here. I don't think, if anything, that's going to be the Foundry. I'll have to raise it up a little bit. If anything, this area is probably going to turn into the Steel Foundry. And then over here, yeah, this looks like this could be a pretty good area to create a, maybe even, I'll have to think about it. We're going to probably have to elevate it quite a bit. I want to get above all of the debris here in the landscape. And maybe even above these miners. But this probably, right in this area here, is going to be our new truck drop-off distribution area. Yep, I believe that is the case here. So maybe we'll go ahead and get started with that. Let's go see if we have... did we unlock asphalt? Because I actually want to use asphalt for that area. So let's go take a look if we have enough tickets for asphalt, if we haven't already unlocked it. We learned the other day, do not put tickets back in the machine. The machine will eat your tickets. And that's no bueno. We do not want our tickets eaten. Let's see. So architecture, no. Foundations. Customizer maybe? We need one more ticket. But we can just lay down some concrete. We can lay down concrete for now and then repaint it asphalt later. So that's what we're going to do. We'll just let that continue to generate items. And there we are. There's the concrete we're looking for. And I may actually do this one. Do I want to try to do the fix-it walls? Probably. Do the fix-it walls. So, our very first tractor or truck station is on the way. Let's get to the very highest point of this little archway here, and we will put down some concrete foundations. Concrete foundations actually probably be good to start us off with anyway. And do I want to use 4 meter? Yeah, why not? 4 meter might look good. So let's just set up, let's just zoop out a nice little area our truck stop. It is a little bit higher off the ground than I really want it to be, but given is the singles better? No, it doesn't make any difference if it's single or 1 meter or 4 meters thick. Just want to be above all this debris and landscaping so we don't run into any issues. Let's see. And well, that's going to be probably where we're going to start. And for the most part, I would suspect the tractors will come in up through here. We may have to clear out and raise up some of these belts a little bit. And we'll probably come right straight through up to the distribution area. All right. I've heard people like to use the 4 meter thick foundations. So we're going to go ahead and give that a try. Now, another good question. Whoa, why is this all yellow? I don't know why this is all yellow. That's strange. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why that's yellow. If anybody's got any thoughts on why all my stamps are yellow now. Let's see, what do we got here? We have an impure coal node over here. It's a normal geyser. I'm looking for probably at least a normal coal node. Sam, this is weird. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. There's a pure coal node. You know, actually, that right there kind of looks like this would be a pretty good spot to set up the truck station, or the new fuel station. Because, one, we could get the Caterium that's there. TMK, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started here, and we're actually going to have an ad break, unfortunately, at the same time you just joined. Let's see. Give me just a second here. I'm having some technical difficulties with this. All right. Well, that's a little bit frustrating. There we go. All right. There. Okay. I don't know why all these tags or markers are all yellow. It's kind of weird. It's throwing me off. But like I was saying, I think we're going to set up coal here because not only do we need a truck to send in coal, but we also need a coal node to start doing steel things. So, how do we want to try to do this? We're setting up our main distribution area. Why don't we put down one truck station? Logistics. Transport. There we go. And let's put down a truck station to see what we're working with here. Our very first truck station.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Oh, do they now? Well, interesting. Interesting. That's good to know, Ada. My thought is trucks are going to come in through either here or over there. And I'm not 100% sure yet. And then it'll unload everything from overhead. Let's see. I am not 100% sure what you just said there, but welcome to the stream. But I believe has something to do with maybe 100,000 smart plating and 100,000 what is that called? Assembly frames? I can't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Get 100,000 for some reason. Why is that doing that? Look at this. This is showing up in a completely different. Look at this. That's what I'm seeing on my screen for some reason. Right? That's very bizarre because now I'm looking at it on another one of my chat windows and it's in English. But get 100,000 megawatts now. 100,000 megawatts now. But I need steel. I want steel pipe. Dun, 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 dun. Translate it. Well, one of my merge chats already did. For some reason, this is showing up as get 100,000 megawatts now. So that's kind of peculiar. I don't know what's going on there. Hello, Mishmish. We are trying to figure out how we're going to lay out our truck stations. And I'm not 100% sure how we're going to do that yet. I want to have multiple truck stations.
Odoo 100 Mangan megawatt average.
Well, there we go. That's showing up. That's showing up now as for Twitch chat. Interesting, interesting. But I have no idea what that even says. Well, actually, now I kind of do. But truck station. How much are truck stations now? Truck stations are 100 megawatts. Oh my god. All right. Replace differing fuel. That's a new one. Okay, that's nice actually. I was wondering about how to do that. Replace the fuel in docking vehicles if that fuel type is different from the one in the station. That is excellent. We do like that. Since when did they use power? I think since forever. I think they've always used power. So we will want to figure out. Well, we're going to come down through here, I think. So I built a turbo factory for no reason. For no reason? Well, why'd you build it? It's not one of those things where it just happens all on its own. So I think we are going to want to try to come in through there. And we have a long ways to go up. I didn't know they use power. Yeah, I think they have always used power. It's just now with the 5x multiplier, 100x, 100 megawatts, not 100 megawatts, but 100 watts of power is quite a bit. We could do a lot of things. We could do a lot of things. And I guess it depends. We want pretty much our materials and stuff to come out through this way. Hey, who's bonking me? Jeesh. Oh, you can press shift to move faster. Okay, that's pretty nice. It's a little more floaty too. That's interesting. Anyway. Let's see. I do think I want the... I do want the truck station way the frick up here. And we're going to probably put it somewhere in the middle, maybe. I guess if we need to widen it, we can. We'll start over on this column here, and then as we need to, we'll widen it out that way.
Do you speak Mongolian?
I do not. I only speak the America. Let's see. What does this mean? I have no idea. I'm guessing it has something to do with building 100,000 megawatts of power. Let's see, maybe we don't have to, well, I don't really like where all that's located. We'll just start with it for now and we'll build an improvement.
Get 100,000 megawatts, no.
No, well, maybe after trucks. That's going to take a lot of coal power plants. We're probably going to have to build elsewhere. In fact, we'll have to set up a truck system to actually get it delivered there, because that's going to take a lot of coal. Let's keep going back a little ways further. So we can technically get off from the ground right there. So let's go with some gentle 2-meter ramps here. That'll get us a good start here. So then we'll come up. We'll get plenty of space to get a truck station. If we can, let's set it up this direction. Oh, I'm out of modular frames, so I'm going to need to dismantle that one. Let's give ourselves a little bit of space. Let's give us 2 tiles of space. That should be enough. And then we could probably get substantially closer. Oh, I freaking bat fingered something. God, that's annoying. All right, so then let's go over 2 at the very least. And let's start with that. We won't get too bogged down in the details. And in fact, now that we've done that, we could probably, well, actually, you know, it'd be a little bit more convenient if it were right there. Let's just start with this. We'll give ourselves a lot of space to work with here. And then we can trim down as we need to. So let's get another set of these. So then you have an entryway, come in through this way, and then you go in. So yeah, come in through here, take an immediate right, or left rather, and then go through the station. And then you'll just go wherever it takes you. Now, that's going to be a long ways down. Maybe we will take a little bit off the top here. This is going to be a little bit tricky. So foundations. That is a long ways down. Could try to set it up in a corner-like configuration where it spirals downward. But to be perfectly honest, I think we're going to take off 2 more, maybe even 3 more of these. Oh, now who's bonking me? Is that Mish Mish again? See, actually, I might have a better idea. This is always going to be the exit. It's only 34 fully clocked Mark II normal cull nodes. Only 34 and only Mark II. I don't even have Mark II yet, so I'm going to have to double that. That'd be 68. I don't even think there's that many cull nodes in the world. Is there? Better idea, maybe instead of going like that, come on, 1 more, start going down this direction, and put down another 4. Start going down in the other direction. If that works. And now we're at the bottom. I do have to figure out how I'm going to get trucks through here. But we'll get a rough draft built up here, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Although maybe it's better, now I'm thinking about it, let's go the other direction. Because if I'm going to set it up like a US street, I want to be on the right side of the road. I'm anticipating coming up through here and through there. So if we go like this, there are 31 normal, but you could just use another 2 impure. Or pure, rather. But I have to unlock, that means I'd have to unlock Mark II first, and I'm not even there yet. So now here's a good question. So that's not going to work. What if I start going down this direction? There we go. So now we're down to the terrain. We've effectively made it so we can turn right or left here. We're actually going to want to go under this a little bit because this dang thing's in the way. This is going to be an interesting little truck station. Now that we've got that set up, can we start figuring out... I've never done this before, so I didn't set that up correctly. So we're going to start right there. That is too tight of a corner. Vehicle path turns too sharply. Okay. Didn't save. Or it did save. So, if it turns too tightly, that means we need another platform. A bigger platform. Vehicle turns horrible. I see that. Let's see. How's that going to work? Okay, so maybe we put in the ramp now. I have never used, this is the first time I'm using the vehicle pathing system, so bear with me here. You know, you can use truck paths. They are more flexible than the universal ones. So I do want to keep using the universal ones just in case, because if I decide to upgrade to trucks or another vehicle later, this path will still work, and that is not correct. Okay, well, I can't use the camera. But that looks like that works. Does blue mean it's connected? Blue must mean it's connected. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. That seems to be working, although it's not. No, it's definitely slanted. Do I know my world seed? Yes. Right there. 12802199264. I can copy it in chat if you'd like. So let's see. I guess we're going to have to be a little bit... We're learning how to do the vehicle pathing system here. I have never used the vehicle pathing system, so we're figuring it out. That looks like it's straight. Is that straight? We're about to find out. Yes, the purity is the quality of the nodes is random. Yes. So that's not going to work. So let's add another layer and just kind of figure out how this system works. That looks like that's straight. But I know it's not. I mean, maybe just do that. That corrects itself. How interesting how this works. What if I... Put that there. And what if we start right here, and then we start and end right there. Does that work? I can't tell. I mean, it looks like to me that works. So if that works, it's actually get rid of this. We're gonna have to do some testing. I've never done this before, so this doesn't no longer work. I'm gonna try to make an actual loop here. So then we'll center it on this. We'll go down. Okay. Then we'll just wing it from here. I just want to see if this works. The nice thing about this is it also doesn't use any resources. I have more coal than copper. Let's see. So we're gonna have to. Vehicle collides with terrain. That's not good. The seed does. Interesting. I thought it used the same amount of materials. So we're gonna take a nice wide turn here. I don't really care what it looks like at the moment. It doesn't. I was under the impression that it uses the same materials as a normal playthrough, just the locations are now randomized. Let's see, so let's go backwards from here. Okay. Okay, so that looks like that works. So that does indeed work. Now let's put down a tractor. Oh, I need some reinforced iron plate. We got plenty of that. We'll grab some coal. And we'll start figuring this out. This is the first time I've used this new system, so gotta learn how it works before we can actually put it to use. Relatively close, but no. That's interesting. I'll have to do a little more research on that. I was under the impression... Oh, that's a tractor vehicle path. So we need a tractor, which we just need reinforced iron plates, which we got a good amount coming out now. And we need some coal to power it. So let's see. I think we've got a coal node sitting right here. We'll take some of that coal. Dun, 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 dun. So that will make things a little bit more challenging if it's not a set number of materials. Because I was under the impression it was a set number of materials. Alright, so now we can put the tractor right there.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
Okay, that's great. Open menu. Vehicle path. Enable autopilot. Too few stations. So we got to hook it up to a station first. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. Oh, so there is a direction with stations now. Interesting. Okay, so that's going the wrong direction. We got to place that station down in the right direction. All right. So this is the right direction now. And we said we were going to go over at least 2, so we'll put it right there. All right, let's see how that works. Vehicle path. Too few stations. Maybe because I don't have the station hooked up. Dang it. I hate it when I do that. Okay, so now there should be another station. Does it need at least 2 stations? We can just set up a secondary station to get this thing going. Truck station. Too few stations. So yeah, we need another station. So let's just put... I gotta go get some more modular frames. Dang it! Now, I don't think it uses coal just sitting there idling, does it? We only need 1, I think. Do. I'll have to end up moving those belts at some point. I do find it a little weird that this truck station is so high off the ground. That's one reason why I'm thinking about building over water. Because... this thing is weird. There. I don't have to worry about freaking terrain. Alright. So then we can dismantle that, put that back on. Now we've got 2 stations. Let's fill her up with some fuel. And vehicle path. Add this one and this one. And that's going to cost... The route cost per trip is 9 coal per minute. Or no, it's 21 per minute? Wow. That's expensive. I didn't realize it cost quite that much coal. Hmm. Solid biomass, 14 per minute, but I'm pretty sure biomass is actually better. That is expensive. We'll have to consider that. We'll be using up a lot of coal just transporting stuff. Okay. It doesn't have anything to load, so... Well, there we go. Actually, Actually, that thing's moving right along. All right, that's good. That's good so far. I mean, this one truck alone is going to take up that impure node. And that's not even going that far. It's moving right along, though. All right. So there's the first tractor ever that did indeed work. So we're going to need a tractor that's bringing in coal. I mean, I can almost outrun these things. Okay. Well, let's disable your vehicle path for now. Now, with that, I can create multiple branching paths, right? Yes, I can. Okay. So what we might end up doing is hooking up to all the... We might have a truck station right in this area here. And we can hook up to this coal, which is also pure, and a normal. All right, so let's ping the map with, oh, let's use this. Somewhere in this area is probably going to be our truck station for this little area. Maybe it'd be even up here. Let's go scout it out first, I guess. So we'll just put a pin right there. And then, again, I don't know why this is all yellow. Actually, new map marker. Can I actually highlight this? Yes. So, where am I? It's actually not too far away. Okay, look at that. Wait a minute, what? There's no way that it's that close. Okay. I mean, that's... What the heck? Move stamp. Why was that there? I didn't put that there. The frick? So, highlight stamp. There we go. So it's a little ways over there. Get back to work, Pioneer. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. They're swapped over to YouTube, I see. Alright, so there's going to be a coal node over here. There's a bunch of coal over here.
The factory must grow.
The factory must grow. He's switching back and forth. Easy peasy. All right, let's see. I think there's a few nodes up here. To some degree, it almost makes sense to just have the trucks come up here. It's not too far away, but it's enough to justify using a truck. You know, we could almost set up a route on this ridge here rather than go down to the ground floor. That'd be kind of neat. If I can do that. Like set up some bridges. It's not completely out of the question, but I think I'll maybe won't be so ambitious. So where is all of our coal here? There's one there. And there's one a little bit on the other side here. Must be down below. Yeah, okay. It's kind of an awkward area to have some coal here. Oh, look at that immerser sphere. Oh! That's not very nice. Should have known better. Oh, he just yeeted himself off the cliff. Can minimize the amount of stations we're going to need. It's going to probably be ideal. Let's look at the map again. If I can technically get those sent over here, there's a good area that I can come down here, wind through here, and back up to the base. All right. That gives me a few areas here where I can pull in some more iron ore, maybe some limestone. Yeah, a fair amount of iron I can start pulling in, coal, and caterium. So that's probably what we're going to end up doing. Yeah, and then we'll send them out through that way. I'm just passing through, don't mind me. It's an interesting. Okay. Where the heck did it all go? Over this way. The problem is there's a bunch of poison stuff here, so I don't know if I can actually. No, I can't even gain access to this yet. Oh shit. So that means we'll want to have the station set up here. Yeah, set up the station right around here. It works for me. We'll actually get a station set up, and then we'll kind of like optimize the layout a little later. So stations actually have a proper direction now. And were they this way? I don't remember. Let's find out. It's the other way. Okay, so let's flip it around. Needs to be on the left side. Something like that. Let's put it right where I'm standing, actually. Right about there ought to do it. So then we can pull from the coal on the other side. We'll get both of those nodes. To be perfectly honest, let's see. Probably end up filling that all up. Although there's more poison clouds over here, which is going to be a bit of a problem. But we can sneak pie them. Okay. So the actual interesting thing here. So we're going to want to have it turn around. So we may want to angle it 90 degrees. Yeah, that's what we're going to want to do. If I had more explosives, you could actually make that a one-way. And it could loop out through this direction. I don't know as if I have any more explosives. So I'll have to go check. That's why we need to get pipes going here. Technically, I could create a ramp that comes down there too if I really so wanted to. Could try that, I suppose. Get this far, then a ramp up the side of the cliff side here. Technically opposed to that. Although it is floating, and I don't really like that very much. No, I don't think we're going to do that. No, I don't think we're going to do that. Let's head back and see if we got any explosives. If we can clear out that little alcove there, we can make like a one-way exit. Oh, he must have gotten poisoned. You don't go close to those things, dude. Should know better than that. Let's see if we have any explosives. I know we have nuclear. Speaking of explosives, let's go see what lizard doggos have. Oh, nice. Crystal oscillators. We're actually going to need those. see what Reshi has. Man, I haven't used trucks in forever, so it's a little bit weird to try to think about how to set it up. Good, you're not somehow underneath. 1 SAM ore. Well, that was weird. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. It does the meter there, little needle on the gun actually does move when you fire it. So let's see if we have any explosive ammo. I don't think we have any on us. Nope. Do we have any explosives we can use here? Oh, we do. Okay, we have 3 shots, so hopefully that'll be enough. And if we can clear that out, that'd be pretty cool. Explosive rebar. All right, here we go. Well, I had... See, is that even going to be enough space? It is if we can get it all cleared out, but I don't believe we can. That was 3 shots. No. Oh, that is a little bit unfortunate. Can we work with that, though? I doubt it. 'Cause no, that's not going to work. All right. Rip. So actually, I think we're going to rotate this 90 degrees. Because come in, actually needs to go the other way around. Dun, dun, dun. I believe it needs to go the other way around. Something like that. So we'll start. Let's go out. Right there. Make a corner. It's gonna be awfully close to the poison. It turns too sharp. Oh. Let's see. So something like that. It's going to be a little bit of a pain to figure out, actually. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this new system. It takes a little... There's a little bit of a learning curve here. I don't like how I can't go backwards from it. Alright, so then we want to go down from there. This is not as easy as I was thinking it was going to be. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. I do not like this system. This is a huge pain in the ass. See if I can set it up straight, which I can't though. Or straight. Okay, there's different build modes. Okay, that might help. Oh, I don't like that. What the frick is that? I don't like this. I don't like this system at all. I thought I would, but so far, I'm not very happy with it. Okay, I mean, maybe it's just a little bit of a learning curve. Maybe. But you can't make it straight. Look at this. This is awful. Is that straight? I don't think it is. No. This is not good. Why would you make a system where you can't make straight lines? Yeesh. Okay, nudging is super weird. I do not like this. I kind of wish the old system was back. The whole point of having this is being able to line it up to stuff and not have it swerve. Now I've got all these janky lines and let's see, straight. I mean, I guess you could do something like that. That straightens it out. But why not just have that by default? Just have a nice S curve. I don't know. That's maybe it's a learning curve. Not too big of a fan that it doesn't just automatically snap to a straight line. Kind of want it to just go out. this. Why is my frame rate? Oh, hold on. I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, gonna be hard pressed to get a tractor through that. This is a little frustrating. What's up here? Collides with terrain. I do not like this new truck system. It would be good to have set up at some point here because of that oil. We can pull in from there. Let's see, where did all that coal go? That's over here. And I guess a good question is, how am I even going to pull all that coal? I'd have to make a special line. Let's keep on trucking, as they say. Eesh, wow, the terrain here sucks. Maybe I will be putting a slanted ramp up after all. Okay, blasted him. Guess I will be putting up a ramp after all. I don't really like how I have to thread the needle to get through all through here, so. That's what we're going to end up doing. Some foundations made. So that's going to have to go a little bit higher, isn't it? Okay. And then I guess technically we could just ramp it down. It's not a big deal. Okay. And go out a little ways. And then we're going to then go down. Will that work? Almost. almost works. It is a challenge for sure, isn't it? We could take a right angle here. And then go down from here. Not necessarily opposed to that. Problem with that is that the landing zone is a little wonky, but we could probably fix that by just doing a sword. We go up one higher. So now we have to think about a few things. I want to set this up as a road. We're going to need an on-ramp. So this will be an on-ramp. And go this way. But we'll also need an off-ramp coming down. Yeah. So if the road comes up this way, we want to veer over and up. Okay. Now, we're also going to need to have a way to come back down. For now, we'll just set up two right next to each other. Kind of just still learning how this all works. So then this is going to be leaving. That will actually go over a little bit. And then go down. Yeah. And then if you want to pass through, you can just pass through. Okay. Maybe we'll even make this a little wider. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Oh, yeah, but this thing can't turn on a dime either. I forgot about that. Shit. So that's going to make that a little bit more complex. Let's see. We could just adjust it a little bit. I'll have to try to figure out how to make it a nice looking bridge at some point. I guess we are going to make it. I think that'll make that work. Okay. So we need... This is going to go up. Ow! Who's bonking me now? The frick? So that's going to go up like that. So that will be that anchor point there. And then I need another corner? Oh, that's going to be my corner right there. Okay, something like that. That does not work. Okay. Maybe I need another one. Okay, that'll work. Okay. So can I actually use a straight tractor vehicle path? Universal straight. We're still kind of learning how to set these vehicle paths up. It did work though. Okay, how come it looks weird? Guess it's fine. Looks a little weird like that, though. Let's see. Can we just start one? So universal path at the very top. Get rid of this. Then we can try to figure out. Man, I do not like this new system. It is very hard to use. Very hard to use. I do not like it. It's hard to use well, I should say. Although that looks pretty good. Okay. And then, okay, all right. We're getting there. Yeah, that looks all right. So then let's hook up right there to there. Yeah, that looks all right. And we can do the same thing for this mamma jamma. This one will come down. This one goes up. Is that going to work now? No, it's not. Frick! Oh my god, this game is going to drive me insane. That doesn't work at all. So it means we're going to probably have to come out further. could have it slanted, but that's just going to look weird. All right. So it has to be like this. Is that correct? I'm gonna make this work. It does have to be like that. So if that's the case, demolish all of this. That's weird. This game is driving me nuts. What's this one? I see. So we need at the end here 1 meter, which I mean we could technically do. Be a nice smooth ramp. Okay. You look so serious. I know, I'm trying to figure this out. This is, this has been rather challenging to figure out. It's actually turning out to be a lot more work. Where your doggo at? He's back at the base. He's over there somewhere. We're trying to get a, we're not doing very good. We're trying to get a road set up. We're not doing very well, though. I'm trying to get actually like a side-mounted road set up here. And then that ramp goes down. I don't know if that'll work either, because look how rough this terrain is right there. I mean, we might be able to squeeze it in. So that... here, delete this stuff. We're figuring shit out. That's why I look so serious. Actually, that's going to go out a little bit further because we need to have take a corner. And that will be the ramp. Holy moly, this has not been easy. Maybe we'll even just set it up kind of like this. And then that will go back up. And I'm out of concrete. That, yeah, that works. So then this will create an overpass and a little bit of a cheat road, a little cheat road, I should say. And if we want to, then we'll merge back into this highway. It's going to be a little weird. Ooh, that's going to be really weird. It's just like there's not enough space. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's get some universal patches, or paths rather. It's been a little bit of a challenge to figure out how this all works. And that will go like that. And then up. Nope. Vehicle collides with terrain when moving. Oh, it's probably, is it the trees? There must be trees underneath. Yeah, so I have to get rid of the trees. So this will come all the way. Why is that not straight? What the fuck is this game? I really dislike how this doesn't set up straight to begin with. I really dislike it. I don't like this system at all. Okay, well, I'll have to come back with a chainsaw later and clear that out. Okay. So start here and end there, and then end somewhere right there. All right, that seems legit, right? We could put in a corner piece here at some point. But for now, that gets us a nice little ramp up here. I gotta go get some more concrete. And we gotta figure out how we're gonna get... So we'll put another one right there. Well, there it goes. All right. Right there. Universal vehicle path. Down and then connect to it when we get there. All right, so that will work. Do the same thing. Hoi. And we'll just swerve in a little somehow, or just put the station there. All right, let's head back to base. We got to get some more concrete. Actually, I'm not opposed to keeping that like that. And then we can figure out where it all goes from there. It's not too far from there once we get that done, though, so that's pretty good. But I don't like how it doesn't snap to a 90-degree turn. I feel like that should be something that's pretty rudimentary. But it is what it is. All right. Lizard doggos. Let's say hi to the lizard doggos. What are the odds it'll have concrete for me? No, but it did have steel. Random brought me steel. Why does your doggo have to be so far away, huh? It doesn't listen. Alright, looks like that stinger doesn't spawn anymore. That's nice. Oh, a purple power slug. Very good, very good. That's a good one. Your doggo brought back a good one. It's a great one. The best one. The best doggo there ever was. I suppose technically we could actually hook those up onto the wall. I wouldn't be opposed to that. That'd be kind of neat. Only because it's purple. Alright, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Let's see now. I wanted more concrete. The mall should be producing quite a bit of things for us now. I'm pretty happy about that. Yep, we'll let that get filled up. But we need a lot more concrete now. All right. Continue trying to set up this truck station. I don't know. This is my first attempt at it. So far, I'm not a big fan of it, but we do what we can here. That will probably end up changing a little bit. I'm not sure how we're going to cross over. We got to get those conveyor belts lifted up. My plan is, if I ever do want to continue a truck route, I can branch off and go up here, which looks like I can start from like right there. So no, it's too rough. It's too rough. I don't like that. Vehicle path is too long. What are you talking about? Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. All right, you know what? Fine. Spit stuff at me. See if I care. Yeah. All right, so okay, can't quite do it like that. Oh man, I thought my 100x with pure nodes was bad, but adding in the other torture, kudos. I appreciate that. It has been interesting. It has been one hell of a project, and that kind of sort of works, but not really. If I add another one like this, add like a little slant, or it's right now. This is the first time I've interacted with the new truck system, or what's this called now? The vehicle path system, and it's been a little bit of a weird learning curve. I've got to get over all this terrain here and then go down. There we go. So that ought to work. So now we can hook up from here. I don't like how it doesn't snap to a straight line. Why does that not work? Overlapping vehicle path. What? What do you mean it turns too sharp? Okay. Yeah, so far, this learning curve for this pathing system I have not been a fan of. Because that should have been perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, there we go. But the 2x modifier on the recipes, that's brutal. That has been pretty brutal because every stage of production adds an exponential cost. Are you kidding me? You still can't connect to that? Okay. There. Man, this vehicle pathing system is a little wonky. It's been a crazy learning curve. But that does now go up the way I want it to. So now it goes up. These both come down. Got ourselves a nice little ramp, side ramp up the cliff wall here. And we've learned if we start here, we need one more. We start one tile right on the grid, right on the, oh, okay. Well, this is straight. Okay. If I just do it normal, default way. I've gotten to the point of really just trying to figure out how I want to proceed. Yeah, I know. This is the first time. That's basically what I've been doing this whole time with this trucking system here. I do not like how this does not... Look at this. This is driving me insane. I hate how this does not go straight. It drives me nuts. Look at this. I guess we're using the sharp... I guess we're using the straight pathing system because... Okay, now that's not working anymore either. I just don't... I do not like how they set this up. It's too janky. I mean, I guess if you do straight like that, that works. I guess that works. I don't really like it, but... It is what it is. Does that set up a straight line? I can't tell. Okay, well, it looks like it does now. What are you currently working on? And what phase are you in? Since finishing phase 1 and getting all tiers done, I've been going around and upgrading, but now I'm thinking I should just go big on everything. I'm there where they're working towards phase 2. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got a little bit into phase 2 already, but I needed to switch over to my mall because I had no building materials at all. All right. And like I said, I'm trying to learn this new pathing system. It's a little bit wonky. Let's see. Wait a minute. One of these is not going the right direction. This needs to go... Okay. This needs to go this way. And stop right there. But I think I'm starting to get it. I think I'm starting to get it. I gotta go get the chainsaw and clear that out. But in this little area here, I'm also doing randomized nodes, completely randomized nodes. I've got a bunch of iron and coal here that I want to have a little practice also with the new trucking system. And I can pull in all the coal. I got a little SAM node. I don't know why these are yellow. But I can pull in, I got a little geyser right there. Got some pure coal node, normal. And I think, is that pure? A pure iron node. So yeah, this is a good little spot to try to pull in a whole bunch of resources. All right, I got to go back and get the chainsaw. Well, actually on our way back, let's make sure we actually connect these up. Overlapping. See, I don't understand. Okay, let's just get rid of that then, I guess. I don't know. I don't really understand why this is a pain. All right, well, there it is. It works now. That does not look very straight to me. That's pretty wavy, even. So, now I guess we start sending this back to base. Yeah, once we kind of got this part set up, this hasn't been too bad. Okay, yeah, this hasn't been too bad. I can kind of work with this. I wonder why we've got such a wide lane there. But there we go. And this is kind of looking like this is going to be the spot where I go underneath. Vehicle path too long. Just put that right there. We'll go underneath that. Try to come up this road here. Oh, maybe, yeah, we're gonna have to go underneath twice. We don't want to do that. Oh, so many things to figure out. Well, let's also figure out the... Have you done much with trucks? Have you got a truck system, or a tractor, I should say, system set up? Like, is it... So let's go something like this. That's nice and straight. Let's clear this out. And we're gonna have to figure out, maybe we'll even put some foundations here, because that's a little obnoxious. Yeah, this hill's a little obnoxious. We need a little platforms here to help us out. Haven't touched them yet. Have to figure out how I want to set up fuel. Yeah. Let's see. I've heard some people are using compacted coal for tractors early on. I didn't realize that they actually do suck up a lot of fuel. So we're gonna just have to negotiate this corner somehow. So how do we figure out this corner? Well, this is going to be a one-way. There's only going to be one way into this station. So, if we set up right here, go straight for a little bit, and then turn. Okay, that works right there. Have considered having a metric ton fleet of factory carts instead. I have seen some people do that, which is kind of interesting. It is free transport. I don't know how well it works, but it is free. Doesn't cost any fuel. Okay, there we go. We don't use straight. And I don't like how I can't continuously see the hologram. All right, so I mean that right there works. I mean, technically, if I wanted to make the corner a little wider, I could. There's a lot of considerations. So that actually we want to go back this way. So follow it along, something like actually giving it serious thought to the sulfur where it is to bring it closer to some coal so I can craft explosive stuff in the area. Yep. That's what I'm trying to do with coal right now is start getting steel set up. Let's start something like that. We're actually almost getting to the point where we've got a loop. Because I really need to get... I got sulfur and coal area set up in my starter factory over here. And I've got some explosives set up, but I need pipe. I need steel pipe really badly. And now we've got to figure out how we're going to get all of this up. And I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go up like that. Disconnect that. That will go up there. That will go up there. And since we have that, these can go up too. Maybe we'll even set up something like this. And that will give us a way to get trucks underneath this first set. Belts. Oh, hold on. Let's do the curve. There we go. All right. I think trucks can go under that. We're going to find out. Once I saw the numbers for 100x, I gave thought to starting over again and just doing with 10x, but I keep coming back and to the save and continuing it. Keep going, man. Keep going. You got this. It does take a little. It just takes a little while to get there. It just takes a little while to get there. Have you done a normal playthrough? Yet? I mean, if you haven't, it's still it'd be pretty hardcore. Let's see. So that will indeed work. Let's clear this out. And let's rotate that. Put it roughly right there. Oh, it's going to be a pain, so whatever. The good news is we actually almost have the circuit set up. I've done 1,500 hours without ever getting to the end game. Wow. From starting over here and there, doing all sorts of projects, the farthest I've gotten is oil in that time. That is pretty interesting because I know on my first playthrough, I took quite a bit of time. In phase 4 slowed me down a lot. And it's because I stopped to do nuclear power. But this game has such replayability. It's crazy. I think I'm sitting at about 800 hours myself. Let's see. Let's get rid of... No, don't get rid of power lines. Get rid of this, this, and this. We're going to go up 2 more. now that we've gone up 2 more, let's see. Let's go from the top. That will go there. Go there. Go up 2 more here as well. I love going back to my longest original playthrough and looking around. I knew what I was doing, but I don't know what the heck I was thinking. Yep. I actually have, Satisfactory was the first game I ever streamed. And I have all the recordings of my first playthrough. At some point I want to revisit it and like make a video series out of it. And pretty much a similar situation. It's like, I remember doing this and I'm like, you know, I know I didn't know what I was doing at the time, but again, sometimes what was I thinking? It's pretty funny. Okay, so then those need to come back down from up there. So now we've just created ourselves a little area we can get into. But starting a fresh game is always kind of fun too. It's like you can apply what you've learned on all the other playthroughs you've done. So let's see. How do we want to do this? Can we come up here? Vehicle collides with terrain. What do you mean it collides with terrain? That's the gentlest curve I've ever freaking seen in my life. Okay. Can you go backwards? No, you can't. I hate how you can't go backwards. And I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but I noticed on YouTube I can get 1080p, but here it's only getting 720p. I'm not sure. I'd have to check I might have to check my settings. I don't know. I thought I was streaming in both resolutions. Let's see. Are the same resolution in both Twitch and YouTube, but I'd have to check. Okay, so maybe we go like this. Delete this. Okay, so that finally freaking works. What does green mean? I don't know if I like green. Maybe it's okay. Green, I think, means an intersection. So we were too close. Yeah, I think it might have been an intersection, and we might have been a little too close to one another. Man, this is... Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't like that. Okay, maybe we'll veer out a little ways. Okay, so if that's gonna cause issues, let's put in a little foundation here to flatten it out. That's better. Yeah, I think it's an intersection. I don't know, but and we don't want intersections on those. I don't know what the difference between blue and yellow is though. I don't know why some things are blue and some things are yellow. Just Googled it. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want an intersection on opposing paths here, so let's get that fixed. I'm trying to keep it about one width away from each other. I think that's working out pretty good. The advantage of this is, though, once this is set up, I now have a highway I can build off of. And it doesn't cost anything. Okay. There we go. Should make that a little bit wider. Oh, why is that going? Okay, no, it's going down. There we go. All right, that's looking pretty good. So now we've got a little bit of a highway we can start working with and build on. I do like that. It's been a little bit of a learning curve with this thing. Ow, who's bonking me? And why are they doing it? I think it's 3 different bonks. 3 different people. Okay, so that's a problem. Let's do a little ramp. Whoops. Let's do a 2-meter ramp. Mish says, yay. Good job wasting rebar. You know what? We're good. Don't worry about it. Let's see. We've almost got our first road set up. Our first route, rather. It's absolutely terrible. Let's see. Maybe we'll actually don't do it quite like that. But it does work. Let's see. Let's try straight and see if it just... Vehicle path is too long. All right, so then... Let's put it on the center right here. Okay. Oh, and we really only need 1 of these. So let's get rid of this. Technically, I only really need 1. We don't need both of those. That was just a test to start messing around with the paths themselves. It's been a weird learning curve, but I think it will be good once we get it started. So then this comes down, loops back around. All right, we need to go get the chainsaw because we have a few issues with trees and terrain. And I don't have the chainsaw on me. I don't have any more explosives. Let's see. Where is the chainsaw? Right there. Okay. I got enough. Cool. So let's go back over there. And then we've got a bunch of iron ingots we could haul in and coal from this one area that we're working on. Okay. Sometimes I kind of wish you could just see this permanently or have the option to just toggle it. Why is the death crate out there somewhere? I don't know. Probably because I died somewhere. Get that out of here. Oh, well. Get up there. Get up there. Okay, there we go. Let's land it. Okay, so that means we can connect. I don't understand why this doesn't work. This is infuriating, but there we go. That literally makes no sense, but I'm done trying to make this straight. I have no idea why that just did that either. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, this is the wrong direction. No, it's not. Maybe that other segment was the wrong direction. But again, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this new trucking system or pathing system. Okay, there. All right, well, we almost have a complete circuit. Nothing like parachuting with a chainsaw in your hand. No, I mean, that's pretty hardcore, man. We're hardcore here. I mean, I'm doing this hard mode challenge, so might as well fly around. Might as well fly around with a chainsaw in our hands, right? What's the worst that could happen? All right, so we need to turn this around now. So this vehicle path is not what we're doing anymore. If anything, we can just go like this. Right? Right. Yeah, this will work. That's there. That's good. So I'm gonna get this filled out a little. I do need food though. I had a rough day. Oof. Go get some food, man. What you doing here? Alright, so we are gonna run into a little bit. Rough days be rough. Sometimes it do be like that though. Is that going the wrong direction? No. I really don't like how sharp that corner is. There's no reason for it to be that sharp. Okay, so then that will lock into... So we're gonna turn around somehow. What is going on with this? What? Wait, is this going the wrong direction again? This is going the wrong direction. No, it's not. What the hell? God, I do not like this new system. No, I do not. I do not like this new system. What is this thing doing, dude? Yeah, this is so buggy. Why? Whoa, what are you doing, game? That doesn't even begin to make sense. Okay. I guess. Right there's good. Build mode. I mean, I know there's build mode and straight mode. I don't really like how that looks like that. I guess it is what it is. We're just going to keep it on straight because I don't like how it turns so sharply, but I guess it is what it is. All right, there we go. Phew. All that. Oh, and we're still not hooked up. Because I know if you do gentler curves, it actually goes faster. What did that just get rid of? All right, there we go. This is going to load. And right now, we need to try to find some coal, which is right. The easiest one supposedly is over here, but I don't think I can get that one yet. So I think there's too many poisonous clouds over here, and I ran out of explosives, so we're not getting that one yet. And we are going to have to get power out here too, which I'm not sure how we're going to do yet. Semi-technically, yeah. All right. So we've got some coal over here that I want to start pulling from. But that one's going to be our main source. I want the normal node. Of course, I don't have a portable miner. Where's the normal node? The normal node is down here even. Okay. We might get our first truck set up tonight. This is taking me a little bit longer than I anticipated, though. We could try to cross up there and then get to, yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. It's kind of a natural archway right there. All right. So let's set up Mark 1 miner. We gotta get is it equipment workshop? Yeah, need 2 portable miners. And then place one of those down. Can't do it like that, so we'll go like this. Do a Mark II. So we're going to want to do 4s here. All right, that looks good. Then we'll do 1s here. Tell us where we'll need to put this. Something like that. Okay. Hey, you don't mind, do you? Apparently not. What the heck? Where's my rebar gun? Jesus. Really? I have to reload? Alright. Now the next question is, do I want to try to split this into 2? Yeah, because reinforced iron plate is kind of a premium at the moment. So I want to set up some conveyor poles here. Actually, let's see. Let's get the first one there first. Drop you right there. And you somewhere in that area. Then that will go there. This looking fairly reasonable. Yep. And I need to get to the other side. Carefully. Oh, look, there's a Mercer sphere here. Don't trigger, please. Don't trigger. Don't trigger. It triggered. Oh, I need to get explosives so badly. Ugh. I'm right on the edge of being able to be on this platform. It's kind of neat. I kind of like how it crosses over the archway here. It's a little distinct. I'll wait for that to clear out, though. Is there any access to power anywhere nearby here? Let's see. Not well. I think there's some over there. Or right there. Yeah. Might be the easiest way. Okay. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. We'll clip through the trees for the moment. We just gotta get past these guys. Then we'll worry about clearing it out. Be okay. Dun, dun, dun. There. Now, how do we get from up here down there? Probably a lift or two, but it's gonna be quick like a bunny on this. We gotta clear out that tree at some point. Okay, that's too bad. I need explosives so badly. Try to get the coal hooked up. Oh no, I'm out of iron plates. Frick. Well, let's clear out the tree while we're at it. Why are we in single mode? We could try to go get, could try to get the power hooked up over here too. I think I'm going to do that now. This is my first attempt at setting up what is that called? A vehicle path. And it could be better. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna need some refinement. So let's pull off you. But we'll have our first path hooked up. That will help out a lot, actually, because then we can... I do like the fact that you can build off the roads or pathways that you've already placed. So that is definitely helpful. Let's go somewhere right here. Build up there when we get back up there. We have the route set up. I created this like off ledge. I need to, it's floating right now. I need to figure out how I'm going to actually like put some structures and stuff beneath it. But right now we're working on function, not form. I need to get some iron plates. Man, I can't wait to get dimensional depots set up on more things and upgraded. Right now it's so much of a pain to have to go everywhere. Once I get pipes though, man, there's so much locked away behind pipes for at the MAM. So that's looking a lot better now. Look at this base. This is all smart plating and it's only 4 per minute. Only 4 per minute for all of this, by the way. Well, and a mall. Actually, and it's 0 per minute right now because I've hooked my mall up because I need building supplies. Just carry a bunch of iron plate on us. And it definitely could use some aesthetic refinement. I'm not gonna lie about that. But there's a reason for that too, is like when I was on biofuel, I didn't want to spend resources building the walls and the glass and all that. I did my 5K at 14 per minute. Damn, dude. You hauled in some resources. You must have done a lot of geothermal at that point. I'm guessing. Because I was only working off of like 24 biomass burners at the time. Now I'm hoping to expand out the power grid with a lot of geothermal once I get some things unlocked. But I'm planning on expanding out to, I think I'm going to go up to like, I'm going to try to go up to 20K, not 20K, 20 per minute once I get, for phase 2 rather. That'll be good for that. But 14 a minute's pretty badass. Oh, that's nowhere near. Why did that not? Okay. The ladder didn't like latch a hold of the wall. There we go. For now. My biomass grid was 1350-ish, and I pulled everything off the shore, but I used the offset of pure nodes for everything. Yeah, I use pure nodes for everything too. Let's see. Oh wait, but you're doing just the 100K. Or just the 100x modifier. That's right. All right, so how do we want to do this carefully? Oh, we'll probably merge back in at this point. We'll merge we'll merge everything back in here and have just one node. Right, so not having to deal with the extra resources needed. Yep. The 2x recipe modifier, that stacks very quickly. It makes everything cost way more. Okay. And then we'll use the reinforced iron plate. I kind of want to do a run after this one where I set everything to the minimum modifier and see how fast I can beat the game in comparison. Alright, So let's do actually, maybe we wanted to move that a little closer to the edge. Come here, merger. Yeah, let's put that right there. Then we can do a Mark II down. Before we do that, I want to... This one is not going to feel it. This one I want just a straight up. Okay. Ooh, actually, we should bring that a little closer. So that way I don't have to do this weird S-curve. I've been watching this guy who's been doing speed runs, has the world record of 6.5 hours, absolute spaghetti. I find more impressive he knows where everything is. Yeah, that's 6.5 hours to beat Satisfactory is probably pretty insane. Does he have blueprints? Have to move that. Let's move that out of the way. So this one we're not going to do fuel. We're going to want to set it up as if we're going to do fuel. So there's that. Another one on top of it. He has to make them every time. The rules dictate you can't bring over blueprints. Interesting. Okay, so there's that one. And any excess. I wonder if there are different rule sets for like with blueprints and without blueprints. Okay, yeah, that looks all right. He has to make the. Oh yeah, okay. I thought I saw a message, but I did not. Kind of like how sometimes there's like a any percent. I set this up right. Versus, there we go. Very nice. Okay, so that one's going to be Mark II. Going to upgrade that to Mark II. So then the tractors can go underneath. This one is now going to start getting... I actually technically don't need that. There we go. Let's do... Come on a little ways. Don't know, are only so many categories. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, who's bonking me? What the heck? Ah! Calvin's bonking me. What the heck? Alright, so this one, you know what? Maybe what we'll do is... Let's see. We have a new bonk enjoyer. Unbelievable. All right, so we'll go back up to the top. And a new follower.
Darklivin_GNS just followed.
I very much appreciate that, sir. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the journey to fixing up or getting to phase 3 or whatever it is. I can't even say anything right now. I'm completely discombobulated. But I very much appreciate the follow. Yes, I deserve that bonk. That bonk was completely valid. Let's see. Do I want to try it like this? I kind of do, actually. I kind of like that. There we go. All right, so this one... We might even make that a priority merger. Let's make that a priority merger. Because, or splitter rather, smart splitter. Because I want it to fill up fuel first. And then contribute towards all the coal that's coming in here. Let's see. How long have I been at this playthrough? Save game. We might as well do a quick save. Yeah, we're approaching 150 hours here. We're just starting phase, well, kind of sort of just starting phase 2. All right, so let's get the power hooked up. There. And I'm guessing I'll need actually another truck station. So, you know what? I'm actually kind of glad oh, this doesn't work anymore. Oh no. Oh no. That's got to be higher. Frick. We've got 100 of mine too, so I don't feel so bad. I don't really worry about the playtime too much. I think it took me like 500 hours to beat the main game. When a normal playthrough. If you're enjoying the time, have at it. That's what I say. All right, so this needs to be higher. Probably where this is. So can we try to do something to that nature? Oh man, no, probably not. Now that's all good. Well, okay, we can fix this. 1, 2. Okay, get rid of that. 1, 2. Now does that work? Yes, now that works. All right. So that's going to be a little problematic because we just have to build a few foundations above it. So let's just do this. Build 1, 2. Oh, we're going to have to go higher. Okay. This Mark II lift will come down and hook into that right there. And then that will hook there. All right, that's looking good. One, two. Oh no, that's going the wrong way. Why is that going the wrong way? Arr! No, I don't want to target the universal vehicle path. The frick. There we go. Okay, so now... Oh, you know what, though? Oh, we have the normal node. We're plugging in the normal node to this fuel line, and then any excess will go into you. Supplying it with fuel because I wanted to have at least the 100 per minute. Or do I want to have a completely different station for this? I don't think it'll matter. We're just gonna go with it. Let's see. So this is loading. Oh yeah, you're right. I almost forgot about that. So this will be overflow and this will be any. So then we've got to just hook up. We've got to hook up, not to this. But to, ooh, this is going to be a little problematic. Okay. So we'll hook up into there. This is going to have to hook into over here. Does that work? Or does that clip? That clips a little, yeah. Ow. Ow. What we'll do is just come out this way a little. And then hook into it. That was not what I wanted to do. Ow. Oh, I have looked into, I don't know if you heard, but they're doing the what's it called? The coffee cup. I think it was like Dave and Nova's or something like that. It's a YouTube channel. And they've got a race circuit. I think I'm going to try to actually do that this weekend. I'll get these looking a little bit better at some other point. Right now. It looks pretty cool. That normal one, we only need a normal belt. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that this weekend. I'll stream that this weekend because I think that's going to be pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going to like actually compete, but I think it'd be kind of cool to just make some content out of and try it out. So I'm going to try to do that this Saturday. I think it's just a time trial. It's not you don't actually race with other people. I don't think the servers can handle that because one of the things they say on it when you're first starting is that it'll take like 30 seconds to actually like load everything, and it'll lag like the first time you go around the lap or do one lap. Freaking hogs. Freaking hogs! I'm gonna eradicate them. I hate them. They've bullied me enough on this playthrough. But yeah, I'm gonna try that this weekend. I think that'll be fun. I'm not gonna seriously compete, but it looks like the fastest runs though are like in the half an hour to 45 minutes. So it's a really big track. It's kind of like, I think of it kind of as, I don't know if you ever play like Forza Motorsport or whatnot, or maybe even Gran Turismo, but it's like the Nürburgring of Satisfactory. Did I make 2 of those? I hope I did. Yes, I did. I was not silly. So we're going to hook that up like that. And we're going to go up. So we need a ladder. We'll use a ladder. Take a break from the hard mode run here and give that a try. Is this gonna reach all the way up here? Yes, it will. Very nice. And actually, it might reach all the way up there, but I kind of want to have it come this way. Whoop. Let's do something like that. Curve. There, that looks a little more reasonable. I try to make things look, you know, as realistic as you can for, you know, Satisfactory. Try not to have too much stuff just floating in midair. And especially in an early game where it's so hard to do customization. Like, it's a lot easier once you get, say...
My iguana got arrested for biting a dog. Crying, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying.
I don't even know how to process that. What do you mean he got arrested? I don't even understand what's happening with that. Okay, let's get the rest of these hooked up. There we go. I completely lost track of what I was talking about, too. That's alright.
The dot arrested hen.
The dot? I understand. Who's the dot? That's a curve? That does not look like... What the frick's around with that curve? This game is weirding me out here. There. Alright, I think that gets everything more or less hooked up. Let's see if we can get power over there, and... We're finally going to have coal and our first trucking route set up.
Department of Transportation.
Why did the Department of Transportation take him? I am so confused. There's that one.
Yee, 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 yee.
What was that? I don't even know what that was. That was a weird noise. I'm out of wire! Frick! Let's see, let's at least make sure that all this is working before... Oh, well, I grabbed this power slug. It's right in my face. All right. I don't know why it's making that noise, but there we go. This needs to be a Mark II.
Loudly crying, 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 loudly crying.
Ada is definitely reliable. Let's see.
What I love about this game, how this is going great. Well, when we met of XXX.
Very well said, Keanu. Very well said. Aw, shit, I'm out of this. Now I gotta go all the way back to my base. Dang it. Let's see here. I just want to make sure this coal line's working properly before I head back. You know what? I don't need to wait. Oh, that's a new one. That's a highlighted message. That's the first time I've actually seen one of those. Get back to work. All right, I'm working. Man, I got chat like this. I'm gonna get done with hard mode in no time. They're cracking the whip here. See, at some point I do want to make that look like an actual bridge, but like I said, without like the hover pack or the jet pack or whatnot, that makes doing that kind of work a real pain in the ass. It's kind of form, it's more function and form at this point. All right, let's take a look here. When you play on normal mode, this feels so easy. Yeah, in comparison, if I go back to normal mode, like I said earlier, I want to try to do this on the minimum settings, and I want to see how like fast I can get through the game. I feel like I could almost handcraft everything and be done with phase 1 in like no time. That little cable, I don't know how much I need of everything, but all right, let's head back. Actually, we could start... Actually, yeah, we could start... Oh, you know what? We do need 2 stations. I want one station that's going to be used as a fuel depot and one for the actual coal. It's like it pulls in fuel and
remember,
then it sends
FICSIT doesn't pay you for your time, as it is a privilege to work for FICSIT and have the chance to save all of humanity.
Listen, I know it's a privilege to work for Fix-It, but you gotta stop finding me, guys. I'm getting so many fines. Let's see, let's just put one in parallel. Let's see. Because I want to set up one station where it's just straight up a...
Complaining about fines. Fine issued.
Dang it! I shouldn't have said anything. And the nice thing about this is, now that I have a network set up... Ow! Dang it! So I can just hook into it anywhere. Alright, so there we go. I wish you could work backwards, though. Wait, can you? Oh, you can. All right, well, there we go. So there, this one's going to be... Call this coal for now. We'll call it coal drop-off. We'll call this one fuel drop-off.
Tomorrow's quota is 10,000 ballistic warp drives. Failing to meet quota results in 10,000 ballistic warp drive fine. Fine doubles daily.
Oh God, what is this? What is this? What is that game called? It's a horror game. You have to meet the quota. Frick, what's that game called? Oh my God, it's right on the tip of my tongue. I'm so mad I can't think of it. So let's do... let's set up one right now that does... Actually, does it make sense to do both? Of one... No, because I want a separate... I want two separate lines. I want one that I can rely on that has like a full... so coal drop off and then truck station. Alright, so we'll have it drive us back. Oh my God, what is that game called? It popped off for a while. It's not Hazard Pay. Oh my God, it's making... I used to play it a fair amount with my friends. Make sure this actually works. No, it's not Phasmophobia. It's not Repo. It's one more. What is the game? I know I'll see it. Just... I do not like this truck. How slow this truck is moving. But it is what it is. Okay, now it's moving quite along. I cannot believe I can't remember the name of this game. Let me think of it. I don't like slow Thor is. Yeah. Why is that taking that corner? What is this? This is awful. Yeah. I can't think of the name. How do you spell computers? Just like that. I feel like I need to put some guardrails on this. This looks... this is very precarious. I mean, I know it's auto-driving here, but... I forget. I mean, it's not too bad. What is that game called? Now it's really... Computers. Alright, we're back. Quota game. Lethal Company. Jesus. It's not what I was thinking at all, but let's see. Did I get any more fuel in it? No, but it did. So it is filling up with coal at this point. That needs to be a Mark II. Just got my first RDC operational. RDC. Which one's that one? Oh, radio control units. Yeah, I'm a long ways away from that. But that takes a lot of what? Quartz. Oh my god, really? That takes a lot of crystal oscillators, doesn't it? If I recall. Oh yeah, everything takes iron. Alright. That should be loading up pretty fast now. Now we need to set up the fuel line. And the concerning part about that is... Sounds like a Factorio problem. Let's see... Let's clear this out. I don't know as if we'll be back to Factorio anytime soon. Doggo check soon. You're right. I do need to do a doggo check. Let's see. And how about we just put it right there and bazinga. Technically, I could overclock that. But I didn't realize the coal, it's going to already consume 20 coal per minute just to get things out of here. Per truck. Or tractor, I should say. All right. We finally have coal coming in. And a fair amount of it, too. Oh, I don't know if I set the... Let's see. I don't know. We'll call this just Outpost 1. For now. Or Coal Outpost. Let's just call it Coal Outpost because that's what it is for now. Coal Outpost. I do kind of want to say if I can use a bunch of... factory carts to do the job because that's not going to cost any fuel. It's not going to cost any coal. Actually is actually pronounced actually. I think I might have known that at some point. I don't know. I'm just saying. Well, I could have rotated that at a 90 degree, and that would have worked the same way. I could do it. Yeah. Oh, but it does... What did I just delete? I hate how sometimes you delete stuff. You know what? We're going to just leave it the way it was. I'll have to check and see how much compacted coal uses here. I mean, that might be the better option. I could just start shipping in. That's a nice thing, though. Now that I've got coal being shipped in, I can now process fuel. Because I'm not going to need too much of it. And I could make a compacted coal. Because I heard somebody... I actually ended up using compacted coal. Why is this taking so long? It's just because it's slow, I guess. Yeah, it's just really freaking slow. There we go. What's my power usage like? Check one of these. Max consumption. No, we're still well ahead of the curve here. So it's not too big of a problem yet. Technically, I don't need this merger here. I could actually... maybe we will do that. We will do this.
I am pretty sure you can't get compacted coal until fuel.
I don't know if I like that. No, I don't. We gotta now redo it. I think it's actually a MAM unlock. I'll go check here in a minute. I didn't like how that looked, so. Oh, we got ourselves a tractor here. Whoa. Couldn't have done that if I tried. Okay, yeah, we got lots of coal coming in. Here. Don't run out of fuel, all right? Vehicle path. Yeah, it's using 21 coal a minute. Unable to reach station. What are you talking about? You literally just did a loop. Okay, coal drop off. Enable. Okay. What the fuck is this thing doing? Why is there a bump there? It's kind of pissing me off. Wait. Oh, that's what I deleted. Okay. This game is annoying sometimes. I don't like how if you have... Can I toggle that mode? Like... If you're standing here, you're like looking straight up, you're still pointing at the universal vehicle path, and that's what ended up deleting it. All right, so we're going to place that back down. Put all my coal back inside of it here. Vehicle path. Coal drop off. Yeah, that and that. And now it's going to be coal. There we go. Enable autopilot. Okay, don't stop. Do I know Walmart? I know Walmart. Really? There we go. Okay, so that should all go in this way first. And it is. What about best butt? I don't know. I might have heard something like that before. So now we're going to be getting quite, once that fills up, we're getting quite a bit of coal. Tarajay. I've heard of Tarajay. I actually ordered something from Tarajay a little while ago. I got it in the mail yesterday. I got a 5 terabyte USB hard drive. Actually, it's sitting right here. I got this from Tarajay right here. 5 terabytes. Oh, random. You'd be probably interested to know. The entire playthrough of Factorio, both of them, are in this hard drive. 1.6 terabytes. I may revisit it at some point. Yeah, it's about 180 bucks. I got it on sale at Target for like online for like 170 bucks. It's a pretty good deal actually. But I needed the hard drive space. I had like 2 terabytes of stuff. I think I almost got 3 terabytes off my hard drives here. All right, so this is working pretty good. How much RAM? I think I'm only working with like 8 gigs of RAM. Just want to make sure this works before I head out. See, this is why oh, there it goes. Okay. So now we've got, what is this? 180 coal per minute coming in. Minus the 30 per minute that we're using, or 20 per minute. All right. Although I don't even think I'm unloading at the station over there either. Eight is the minimum to run Windows for office work. 16 for gaming. It's been working pretty good for me. I've been working with 8 gigs of RAM for quite a long time. I do want to upgrade though. All right, there it goes. How do make that go faster? I hate that. Yeah, that's definitely not unloading yet. $300 for 32 gigs. Use fuel to make it faster. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I've heard that before. All right. So I do want to actually set up... do I want to make another tractor coming through here? I'll think about it. For now, we'll leave it alone. Okay, that's going to be unloading now. And we now have a bunch of coal we got to figure out what we're going to do with. You know what? I'm probably going to revert these back to 1s. Because that's awfully high. Not only that. Well, maybe we'll keep it the way it is. All right. Actually, we could just pull off the fuel that we're using here. I'm not opposed to that. We'll figure something out. Set up. This.
Get back to work or else the doggo gets it.
Oh yeah, the doggo. Let's see. I forgot about we were going to check the doggos. Oh, this we want this one.
Don't check the doggos, keep working.
Don't check the no, we gotta check the doggos. We gotta check the doggos. We gotta check the doggo. Alright, that gives us... Well, we could actually do 120. We could do the my brain. You know what, we are gonna actually siphon off the fuel onto that one, but we'll do that later. All right, doggos, Lego, my ego doggo. All-clad aluminum.
Get back to work, or else the doggo gets IT.
IT. I thought it was IT. The doggo gets IT. Man, that's pretty good. All right, well, then I won't go back to work. I want the doggo to have IT support. And yeah, actually, doing all caps with TTS does affect its...
or else the doggo gets IDT.
It does affect the TTS. Rushy got another one of those freaking what you call it there? Alien remains.
Else the doggo gets IT.
Gets IT. The doggo's getting IT support. Hoi. Hoi. All right. So, with all this now done, we can start thinking about making steel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Mm-mm. We haven't had any limestone coming in. My bad. Yeah, that's better.
Doggos need IT support because they don't give her computers.
They don't give her what? Oh, give me computers. They have actually. I don't think I've gotten a computer from the doggos yet. I think that might actually be a true statement. Let's look at this. I don't know how to spell computers. Well, you do it very carefully. I can get rid of this now. This isn't being used for anything. But we will finish this off. What we're going to do is take it right there. And we'll see if we can actually plug it into... what stage are very carefully in? Phase 2. Alright, so now we have ourselves some coal coming in on the item bus. And very soon, we should have some steel. All right. Now, oh wait, I think I was going to try to make my foundry up there. Mark 5 conveyor belts or the easiest to make. Man. I don't know what's going on with Mishmish right now. Maybe he had a few too many to drink. I don't know. How do I want to do this? I think I am... Do I want to put my foundry here? Yeah, why not? I don't really have a plan at the moment. I'm kind of just going for it. foundries, don't I? Production. The first foundry. Oh, Ada didn't say anything. Steel ingots. Sore if my English is not good. I know you can type English. Oh wait, this takes iron ore. Shoot. Not iron ingots. Although, I mean, I could just hook up my iron ore line here. That would really solve the problem. So I guess that's what I'm going to do. Let's just redirect resources from here. And how many can I get out of it? Holy crap. It's taking 90 ore per minute. That's insane, guys. 90 ore and 90 coal. But it is giving me 45 per minute. Let's reduce this down to 30. And then I can get 2 of them going. Oh, that's going to be 80 freaking megawatts. I need modular frames. Well, currently I just need a temporary steel foundry. So what we can do, could just put a splitter right here, split off of it maybe. I don't know. I gotta start thinking about a better delivery system. That'll probably happen off stream at some point. So I'm gonna start designing some better infrastructure. Let's see. Then that will just go up. So actually, we're going to want it somewhere more along the lines of over here. It's not necessarily bad, but it's also not that great either. So let's put something like that. Something like that, even at least to get us started, have to get aligned. Not I, unfortunately. Okay, so that will go there. Then it'll go back up like that. Okay, so that will be completed. That's good enough for now. We will have our first steel ingots coming up. I am pretty excited about that. Oh, this is only going to be 60 per minute. We could upgrade that. We'll start small. Start small and work our way up.
Mi hablo un language.
Mi un language. Whoa. Some fancy words there. So technically, we're only going to want to use a Mark I belt for now. Nope. No hable español. Let's see. There we go. And let's see how this looks for the moment.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Have a good one. All right. There is actually a recipe to do, what is it? It's not, is it pure steel? I don't remember what it is. I'm going to look into it though. Let's see. So that will start off with just 30 steel ingots per minute. Right now I'm kind of just trying to get something started. Here comes coal. We are going to have to worry about a little bit more power generation here at some point. I think at the time being, I'm just going to put it in a storage container. Organization. Or, better yet, maybe we could just start making some steel pipe. Man, that takes a shit ton of steel. Wow. All right. Let's make that 10 per minute. 10 per minute is better than none at all. Cray cray. But we finally have steel pipe. That's gonna do a lot for us, actually. No, I don't have any iron rods. Let's see. Our power curve is still above our max consumption, although max consumption in this case a little bit misleading, and I'm actually going to go turn off. I'm going to go turn off the smart plating facility because I was well organized and decided to put in one of these switches. And now it didn't actually take that much power away, but it's better than what it was. I think I'm going to have to set up some better areas and logistics and stuff. Right now, it's starting to get a little spaghettified. Oh, I didn't get iron rods because I'm silly. I got distracted with my fancy power setup here. And I'm starting to get a little tired. It's starting to get a little bit late. A little bit late. Not too late, but a little bit. Not too much. Up we go. Hiya. So that's only taking 8 megawatts. That's not bad. 18 steel pipe. Let's go. I mean, I guess I could technically try to upgrade upgrade this. The complexity grows here. I could try to get another another line of coal and then merge it in here. And then I could double up on my steel pipe, which again is really a bottleneck right now. Hey, ow! Why are you bonking me? Why am I getting bonked? I could use one. Just a random bonking. I see. Just a random bonking. Alright, so let's see if we can put it a little bit to the side here. I have a better idea. This one will go up. This one will go underneath it. That kind of clips. Yeah, it kind of clips. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it a little bit nicer. What we'll do is we'll move this out a little further. There we go. That's better. We're going to fix our power line that's going into it as well, but, you know. Alright, that one's coming in. Sheesh, I thought that was a hog for a second. My God. The hogs have traumatized me. I mean, it's not terrible spaghetti. It is fairly organized. I feel like, though, too much more, it's going to start getting pretty spaghetti. So I'm going to have to start thinking about different distribution systems and delivery systems and how I want to lay everything out. Okay. So, the bad news is I'm already pretty much consuming all the coal. Go a little bit past it, right? It's gonna go somewhere to... Ah! I'm focusing here. Who's bonking me now? Mish, I thought you left. I tricked you to surprise you. Oh my goodness. Surprise! You got me. There. I guess, I don't know why. Oh, it's freaking stupid. Reverse it. There we go. Okay. Should be that there. There. Okay. So now we should have all the coal coming in. And now you'll also always be paranoid if I'll bonk you. I mean, I've got like 3 or 4 people bonking me now. My paranoia is wearing off. If it's not one person, it's another. Let's see. Let's go with something like this. Side by side here. Ah! start. We can backtrack. There we go. There we go. And then, I didn't really want to do that. Maybe we'll upgrade. Put a merger like right here somewhere. Hold on. Merger right there. And then we can save a little bit on there. On reinforced iron plate, because reinforced iron plate right now is super expensive. Well, we got a good amount of it now, but I've had the mall running for quite a few hours now, so I need to make more. Although I know what I'm going to do about that. I think I'm making 8 per minute. I'm making like 8 per minute in the smart plating factory, so I'll probably redirect resources once I get dimensional depots unlocked. So there's that. There's that. That. Mark 2. Mark 2. Alright, so now we can. Well, oh, right. We're not doubling up on that. We'll set it back to 45. Since that's 45 per minute. What's this going to be, 15 now? Yep. Alright, well 15 per minute is definitely... Oh. Okay. Forgot I was actually going to set up a storage container. And soon, this is actually going to be a... dimensional depot. Oh my god. Speaking of which, now that I have pipes going, we'll have to make a second foundry, which we can do. We'll do that in a minute. Let's see how many steel pipes I need for all things. Yeah. Oh, I've had a hard drive complete for a while. Did I unlock stuff? Not yet. For steel ingots. So basic steel rods, alternate basic iron ingot, which I don't think is really going to be worthwhile on this playthrough. Molded steel pipe, which might be worth it. I'm not sure. Wet concrete, which we can't even use yet. Let's put in another hard drive, because I think the recipe where you use the iron ingots and then just add coal to make steel, I think that's actually a little bit more efficient. Let's get that going. But I'm not sure. Oh, we probably have some tickets. Tickets! Yaha! And this is why I'm always going to put the tickets in a chest now, because we ended up testing something and we dropped it in here and it ate my tickets. I was not very happy about that. What's my favorite food? You know, it's pretty close between sushi and a good chicken tikka masala. Man, a really good, or a butter chicken. A really good chicken tikka masala or butter chicken. Ooh, I'm going to have to go with one of those two. And some naan bread. Oh man, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Alright, so let's see if we can set up... We're going to actually change the orientation. Chicken masala, haven't had that in years. I know, I actually got into it with, there's like 2 Indian restaurants nearby. And oh my God, they make such a good butter chicken. It's insane. Okay, let's put that there. How do we want to do this? Now, we'll leave this running. Maybe I've been thinking actually about a new way of doing this. We're gonna do what are names of restaurants and their exact distance from you. Well, you know, I don't know if I can disclose that information. That might be something I gotta keep to myself. You know, I don't wanna. Let's see, can I like this? Yes, I can. That'll work. Just manifold it up. Oh yeah. I don't know if I can, if I want to share the location of such things, because I want to keep the restaurant to myself. You know? That technically, actually, you know what? We'll keep it because I want to have it look like something supporting it. Do I know trigonometry? Very little. It's been a long time since I've done any trigonometry. Alright, so now let's do it the other way. You know triangulation. Yes. I mean, that part I can do. Get 3 points, and you can center in on somebody's location. I got a lot of things I need to fix. Is this even... Yeah, it is... Okay, let's put that... What's taking so long?
Well, fuck! Ah!
Oh, what's the well fuck for? I'm doing good. So that could go up a little
Get
higher.
back to work or else the doggo gets it.
Oh wow, she actually said it. She actually said it correctly that time. Kind of weird. You're ugly mug. Wow. Don't encourage people. Jeesh. So harsh. Yeah, I might have to implement that as a new rule for TTS. I know I don't have that here yet, but every once in a while is okay, but let's see. Is this loading? Oh, no power. Oh, we just disconnected that. Oh, it's just a little spammy, man. I'm trying to keep my chat a little bit clean. Alright, so we can get rid of that Foundry now. I need daisy chaining. Holy crap. Yeah, not only that, it also gets confused. It can confuse the TTS a little. That. Oh, we need to underclock these a little, I think, too. We want this at 50%? No, we want this at 30 each. Yeah.
Get back to work or the doggo gets it.
There we go. I am working. What are you talking about? Don't do nothing to Doggo. Doggo didn't do nothing. I'm explaining why I can use caps. I don't know what you mean. Alright, so then now, if we go to that one, we gotta underclock these a little. Hot AF 800. Nice. I never knew that was there. Guys, I think this might be hot AF. What do you think? It looks pretty hot. Look at that. Yeah, I knew they had the like the smelter, blah 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 blah. 54152. I don't know if that means anything. Anyway. Oh, this is still. This is wrong. Oh, we're getting rickrolled here. There we go. Okay, so that will start. I'm actually using a manifold. Look at this, guys. I'm not opposed to using manifolds. In fact, this is not really a manifold because it's a splitter and it's actually feeding it exactly what it needs. But desert you? Gonna desert me? That sounds kind of scary, actually. Let's see. All right, steel pipe, 60 per minute. We're getting the full 20 per minute now, gentlemen.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Desert me? I mean, that's good. I don't think I would want you to do that to me anyway. Steel freaking pipe, guys. We're moving on up in the world. Oh, helps if I actually plug it in. $20 per minute steel pipe. Amazing. I think this is pretty much what I wanted to get done today. You know, this is looking so far so good, honestly. Let's take a look and make sure what's going on with our. We're actually getting. We still have a little bit of coal left over too. We can't even pull out enough coal right now, technically. Oh, ma'am has completed his research. Oh yeah, we're almost completely full. Why is that moving so slowly? That doesn't seem right. I am pulling 120 per minute, so this should be fully pulling out all kinds of coal here. So I've got a bottleneck somewhere. It's not here. Remember your first bonk like the back of my door? What? I don't know about that, man. So Mark II, yeah, we've got a bottleneck somewhere. Right there. That's our bottleneck. plenty more coal coming in now. Technically, I could use a Mark 1 on this, and it would actually split it evenly. So that's fine. We're at 50% uptime. Now we're looking a lot better. 60 per minute. Yep. Alright, I think that means we can actually unlock some more stuff. Let's go check and see what else we can unlock, because we have pipes! Pipes, finally! Are language other than English allowed? I will say yes, but I don't know as if anybody else will understand. Let's see. Alternative iron ingot alloy. Automated miner, which I don't really need for anything. I don't think the iron alloy ingots are worth it. They might be. Actually, it's 16... That's almost 1-to-1, actually. Let's see. I'm actually surprised that's doing anything. It's actually showing up on my on the chat there. Let's see. That technically is almost 1-to-1, so it is more efficient. It's 20 to 15, so it's pretty close. Oh, what else can we do in the MAM here? Caterium. I want to unlock. Let's see, my inventory's full. I've got a bunch of power slugs we can drop off. What did I need? High-speed connectors. Do I have any more high-speed connectors? Oh, shit. Not enough. Oh, my God. I'm very tempted to just buy some. Let's see. Can I make them? I could probably make a few. High-speed connectors. How many did I need? 50? Oh my God, 5,600? Quick wire. Yikes. Do I even have that much sitting around? I don't think I do. No. We might be just buying that from the awesome shop. Because that's a lot of Caterium wire, or quick wire. Parts. High-speed connectors. Yeah, we're just going to do that. Let me double check and make sure I don't have any sitting in my inventory, though. Not looking like it. Got a bunch of circuit boards. All right. High-speed connectors. Already have them. Just one, please.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Well, yeah, whatever that means. Start research and daisy chaining. Oh my God, daisy chaining. Please, 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 please. Oh yeah.
Power pole Mark III unlocked.
I'm pretty sure I
has
have computers.
significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Computers, yes. And I do have wire, Caterium wire. Do I have any stowed away in here? I thought I did at one point. Yep, right there. Fantastic! Oh my god. Finally have daisy chaining unlocked. Oh my god, that's so amazing.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings
Fantastic.
now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Thank God. Let's see. What else can I unlock? Gas mask soon. Technically, oh yeah, there's compacted coal. Why don't we unlock compacted coal? Oh, start a hard drive. And we'll unlock compacted coal as well. Wait, why can't I research it? Oh, other research being conducted. Shit. I didn't realize you couldn't do that. All right, well, we'll unlock that in a minute. What else can we do? Is that about it? Oh, we can do finally. Dimensional depots. That's exciting. Gotta start emptying my inventory. We'll do a few more unlocks, and then I think we're gonna wrap up for tonight. Let's see. We got plenty of modular frames for now, although that's gonna be a thing for this next phase 2 project part. Let's go pick up some more of those pipes. Let's remove this from the to-do list. Hey, this is going 100% now, right? Yep, perfect. Oh, having steel pipes is amazing. Because it unlocks all the other things we've been struggling to get because of hard drive hunting. You're going to have to start thinking about a different factory, I think, though, soon. One for making, what are these called? Modular frames? Can't remember now. Anyway, what was I doing again? Making SAM fluctuators. And at some point I'll get that automated, but nah, actually not really. Once you get your SAM fluctuators, you don't really ever need them again. Oh, and I can't unlock anymore at the moment. I have to wait another 7 minutes. All right. Can I make any more dimensional depots? I can if I get more SAM fluctuators. Just empty out my inventory. Oh my god. Put computers back. Put that back. Make a whole bunch of these. Let's see, what else should I build next? For the Dimensional depot uploader. Definitely wires. I need modular frames. Let's clear this out. Well, it's more important to have this working. Cables too, probably. Very happy about this. So now we've got wire and iron plate on the dimensional depot. Probably rods would be good. But I'm out of dimension. Can I make any more? We're moving on up. We've got a bunch of upgrades. It's actually, we can actually play the game now. But I am now out of steel pipe. You know what? Steel pipe should probably be next. We don't have to run all the way back and forth constantly to get more steel pipe. Technically, if I do that, I'll want to underclock my production of steel pipe a little because I will be limited. Wait, is it 15 or 30 per minute starting? I think it's 30 per minute. Let's see. Yeah, steel pipe is definitely next. Got a bunch of Mercer spheres in my storage chest as well. Eight of them to be exact. So I no longer need to have that big storage container because the dimensional depot will handle it. Man, this is pretty awesome. We're making big strides, big strides. Dimensional depot. It is only 15 per minute, so we're gonna have to upgrade that. It does have a buffer. Okay, there we go. Unlock some stuff here in just a little bit too, so let's see here. Got 2 more minutes. Let's put some of these rotors away. Technically, I guess I don't need the storage buffers here either. What we'll do is we'll just disconnect these lines now. Well, we'll think about it. I'm gonna have to be careful about how I do that. Well, look at this. I have more than just iron plate now. Ooh, concrete would be a good one too. But I don't want to use up too much right now. So no, we want to try to do some upgrades. Minute and a half. Let's see. Just gonna putter in along in the meantime. So, whoops. 6 tickets. Is there anything on the? Is there anything in the? Man, we should unlock. Indoor lighting at some point, but not right now. Ooh, you know what we could do? Let's go test. Not that I need to go back over there. Let's go test daisy chaining on the foundries real quick. Ow! Why am I being bonked? I'm so glad I have daisy chaining. So that means get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh my goodness. That felt so good. That felt so good. Look, now I can daisy chain to that. Oh. That makes me happy. It's happy Thor noises right there. Yeah, so now we can just daisy chain. Oh, look at this. Daisy chain for days, daisy chain for days. Oh, I wish I had this so much sooner. Go check your pants now, Thor. Yeah, I don't know if I can stand up right now. I don't think I can do that. That might be for my other stream. I'm just getting prepared for my other stream, if you know what I mean. All right, what did we get? Yeah, this is the one I was talking about, the solid steel ingot. I gotta check and see if that's worth it. I don't think it is, because you get you have to make 4 steel ingots, or take 4 steel ingots and make, which is going to turn into 8 ingots, or 8 ore rather. So 8 ore to 3. So let's get a foundry up. We can do a comparison. Of course, I'm missing rotors. Frick. Let's see. Let's pull out steel pipe at the moment. All right, Foundry, just for checking things. Okay, so for some reason I can put it like right here, but I can't put it in. So no, it's not worth it. Because that's 6 iron to 3. If I do it with this, it's 8 to 3. So it doesn't make any sense to use the solid steel ingot as is, at least for now. If maybe I get a better means of making ingots, it might be. But as of right now, it's not worth it. Let's see. Automated miner. Iron alloy ingot. It's almost worth it if we do this, though. But it's very expensive on power. Steel rod. Basic iron ingot. I mean, you're kind of better, but it's 10 iron ore to 16 limestone. Thing is, though, you don't use limestone for a lot, so we'll have to see. Got a lot to figure out. But what were we unlocking? More alien technology. Oh, we could unlock power augmenter too. That would give us an initial 500 megawatts for free. We could do that.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloop safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains furniture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Yes, of course. Same fluctuators. That's a lot of SAM fluctuators, though. Since you had it, I would have grabbed the automated miner recipe. Really? I mean, I guess once you start getting up there, you kind of do need it to some degree. You know what? This may not be a bad idea. Let's see. I mean, to be perfectly honest, you may be onto something because I have it so early. It would be nice to just be able to put them in a. It would be nice to be able to just put them in a dimensional depot. Yeah. You know what? I think you are onto something with that. Let's see, where is that? Where'd it go? Right there. Oh, but it takes pipe though. I mean, I guess once it's filled up, I don't really need it anymore, but I don't know. I'll have to think about that because it does take pipe. It is automated. I'll give it that. And you're not going to use too many of them. So once it's full, you're kind of be like, well, that's it. You know what? I guess I'm going to just go for it. Iron into steel. Oh, you know what? That is a good point. Let's see. Let's keep researching some more stuff here before we wrap up. We'll put in... I kind of wanted to see if I could get power augmenter, but that's probably not going to happen. I need 100 freaking of those things. Yeah, it's not going to happen. I don't think tonight. Let's see. It does use more power, but honestly, I think it's better for the base recipes. I mean, it's going to be one of those things where you're going to use it very sparingly, but it's going to be really convenient to have it when you need it. So I think I am just going to go for it. Oh, but the iron ingots, that's what you're saying. I'll have to look into it, but power is not as bad of a as a problem as it used to be. Let's see. Tickets are going to probably start spending on, geothermal generators. Because I need high-speed connectors to do that. Although, can I set up a high-speed connector? I might be able to set up a high-speed connector. Actually, are high-speed connectors made in a manufacturer? Because I think it's more than two ingredients. Yeah, there's no way I can build. I have to build these by hand. But I do have an idea. I can start stockpiling a bunch of Caterium wire, which I'm probably going to do. So let's go do that. Yeah. I know this game right now it's gotten to the point where it's like, oh, we'll just do one more thing. What we're going to do, place down some storage containers. Place down a storage container. Place down a smart splitter. And we'll have it prioritize out to the right first. And then the overflow will go to the left. And none up towards the front. How much am I making? Oh, it did stop. Okay. Yeah, I am going to want to stockpile quite a bit of Caterium wire, or quick wire rather. Because high-speed connectors. And high-speed connectors are going to be crucial for expanding my power grid early on. But I think that is going to be a wrap for tonight. Tremendous progress. Steel pipe. Got the first truck route set up, or tractor route set up. Got the distribution center set up. Got more coal shipped in. It's been a good night. Let's see. Appreciate everybody joining me tonight. And let's see if they're still there. I'm not sure if they are or not. R.A. Clavin, appreciate the follow. Mish Mish, I hope you have a good day, night, wherever you're at. Likewise, Random, hope you have a good evening. I am out of here for tonight. Ah! All right. I'll let you get it off.
Fuck
Gianna?
you!
Wow. All right. Well, we're sending it off strong. See you later, guys. See you tomorrow.